Hello, hello, everybody, including Stevie, who apparently wanted to be here this morning to say hello to everyone. Welcome to Sprints. Put that back up a little bit. All right. How's everybody's Friday going? I hope the week has been good to you, and I hope you've got some nice, relaxing weekend plans. Feel free to share below and let me know what you're going to be reading. Kind of like my title suggests over there, I'm going to be reading Empire of the Damned by Jay Kristoff. I'm very, very excited. I just started it this morning. I'm literally only a couple chapters into it, but it has the beautiful illustrated pages in here as well, like it did in the previous one, Empire of the Vampire. It's so good. And for those who think they have to read Empire of the Vampire again before reading this one, you actually don't. Now, if you've never read it, you do need to, obviously, because this is the sequel. But I was kind of worried, like, I don't really have time to read a 650-page book again before this one. But you don't always retain all the details. But actually, he did a fabulous job, not just with a glossary in the beginning, but he's done a fabulous job of writing as he's talking to somebody and training them. He's kind of testing their knowledge. And so he kind of revisits what each vampire's power is and, what happened in previous battles and things like that. So he's done a fabulous job of refreshing my memory of events in a way that didn't feel like he was just shoving a rehash down my throat. So highly recommend. It's great so far. Good morning, Tara. Glad you're going to be here. Be working again. I'm proud of you. You work really hard. But we'll be listening to Naked in Death. Why does this title intrigue me so much? Good morning, Priscilla. It's so good to see you. Yes, he is pretty cute. I guess we'll keep him. There's my handsome husband. Thank you, baby, for dropping in. I know you're super busy today. Amy, good morning. Oh, I'm so glad you're on break. Yay. Oh, and it's so good to hear from you and to see you again. And good morning to Lynn. Good morning, everyone. I'm continuing to reread Nevermore this morning. Ooh, that sounds really good. I hope you're enjoying it. Stacy, good morning. Wanted to get a lot of reading done, but also need to do some adulting. I'm glad you said that because that actually reminds me to give you the reminder, everybody, of having your sheets. I did finally get the bookmark done and submitted. So we're waiting for printing, which of course can take like 4 to 6 weeks. If you said you wanted it digitally instead of a printed bookmark, have no fear. I'm hoping by this weekend I can figure out how to send that. But since you all are here, I wanted to give you a little peeky peek at it. Again, Katie drew this by hand, all by herself. It's got pictures on it, of course, as all good bookmarks do. At the bottom, you'll see 6 different circles. That's because one of the things I decided I was going to do was to give you guys stickers, and each sticker will be for something else. So like each year that you're doing this readathon, if this was your second time, you'll get 2 stickers in the mail from me with your bookmark that will hopefully have the years that you finished the readathon. But here's the bookmark if it'll show up at all. It's got a dragon on there and a stormy sky, and then it's got some titles on the books, and then there's the little circles. So obviously it'll look better in person once it's printed, but I wanted to give you just that little sneaky sneak peek. I'm sorry, I wish it showed up a little better because Katie's actually so good with her art, and it turned out really cute, and I absolutely love it. And I hope you guys do too. Priscilla's super excited for the weekend because we have a big winter storm rolling in. Oh my gosh. Everything is covered in snow this morning, planning to bundle up and read all weekend. That sounds like the perfect thing to do when you've got nothing but snow and storms happening. So stay safe and stay warm for sure. Stacy, treated myself to a Tim Horton iced cap this morning and a muffin. Oh, that sounds so good. I love it. Yum. I've got my cup of coffee and I'm going to be enjoying my caffeine right along with you, Stacy. My husband loves snow. So he's kind of wishing we had a winter storm too. I don't, just because it's Katie's birthday this weekend. And so she's going to be turning the mighty 1-4. So excited and so happy for her. But she can't actually celebrate. I mean, we'll have like a little family thing, but she can't do like a party with friends because she has an ISMA concert that they're going to be doing. For those who don't know, orchestra has these competitions, ISSMA, and they have to compete against other orchestras. And so, yeah, fingers crossed she does really well. Obviously, we're biased and we think they sound good, but we'll see how they rate in that rank in that little competition there. But because of that, we're actually going to have to do her birthday celebration next weekend. Oh, it's the first book in a crazy long, like 60 plus book series by JD Robb. Not sure why I think it's a good idea to do it, but it is a reread. Hey, if you're rereading it, I'm assuming it was good. I'm going to have to check into that. I'm going to make myself a note. I want to look that up in the first sprint because, oh my goodness. Speaking of, we got about 4 minutes and we'll be going into our first sprint, everyone. Managed to get to 50% and DNF. Oh no, a study in drowning. So I'll count it for Realmathon. I was drowning in boredom. Lynn, I wasn't crazy about it either. If you remember, I gave it a 2 star. It wasn't my favorite either, but there's some people who gave it 5 stars and loved it. Just proving not every book's for every person, but there is always somebody out there for the book. Oh, thank you, Priscilla. I'll let Katie know. Like I said, she worked really, really hard and it was a commission. I'm trying to teach her how to, haggle prices and work on a time frame and kind of get her ready for the real world where she hopes to sell her art and stuff as she gets older. So I'm working on her now to help me with these, readathon bookmarks and things like that. But I'm excited. Thank you, Stacy, and all of you who participated. Get one in the mail. Oh, good. Thank you. And thank you, Amy. Yes, a happy early birthday to Katie. I'll let her know that her aunt said that. Thank you. I read and liked Naked in Death, but I have to admit, I found continuing the series daunting because there's 60 books, Priscilla, or the writing. Because you said you liked it, but is it just you didn't want to read another 59? I get it if that's the case. Happy birthday to Katie. Thank you, Lynn. She's going to love that. JD Robb is a pen name for Nora Roberts. Oh, I've read lots of romances from Nora Roberts. I like her writing style. Okay, I may have to look into that. Oh, see, Amy knew. Good for you guys. I didn't realize, but I love that. Yep, there you go. Love it, love it. I also want to make sure to remind everybody to keep an eye out for my video on April the 10th. That's when I'll be doing another drawing for the 550 subscribers that we've hit. So thank you, everybody. I'm excited. Lots of beautiful editions of books. Some books I've DNF'd along the way even. So lots and lots. I've got like, I think 14 beautiful editions of books to give away. So make sure that you're watching for that. I think that was the last of the big announcements I had to say, and we've only got about a minute left. It was the length, not being sure all the books would be worth reading. I liked that book, but didn't love it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And it is a huge like commitment, right? Like I've been reading through the Robin Hobbs and stuff, obviously. It is a huge commitment when you have that many books, but I don't know. Like it just kind of intrigues me. I'm at least going to make sure it's on my Goodreads. And I will say next month's TBR for April, of course, is going to be the last Robin Hobb book. So I did go on Pango and I did purchase a Tamora, I think that's how you pronounce her name, Tamora Pierce book, the very first one, because it was recommended by Sam as a series. And that's what I'm looking for is another large series to be able to each month read from, like I did the Robin Hobb. And the Wheel of Time just didn't grab me. Even with I think this is the 4th attempt. It just, even with audio book, even with podcasts, it still didn't get me. So I've decided to let that go. I'll just be one of those people that doesn't do Wheel of Time. So I'm looking for another series, and Tamora Pierce was recommended. So I'm going to give that a try. If it's not a win, then I may have to look into this series and see how it goes. Oh, good. Stacy, you love Tamora Pierce too. Okay, good. And they're small, so I think it'll be kind of quick, easy reads to just tack on to that crazy TBR I do every month. So I'm excited about that. And yeah, I hope I end up loving it too. That would be great. It did one little ring. Okay. Well, we will stop there for now and go up here. I'm just going to ignore that. All right. Nice long sprint. Good vibes. Good vibes. Nice long sprint is a book. And the book is 60 minutes of reading. Yay, I don't have to adult yet. Let's see how long I can postpone it and just read and have a good time. Well, thank you all. I will see you back here in an hour. Happy reading, happy productivity. And if you're at work, happy working. And I will see you guys soon. right, we're back from our first sprint, everyone. How did you do? I ended up getting to eat some breakfast, which was fabulous, and I got to chapter 7 in Empire of the Damned. Um, wow, it is not letting up. Like it really hits the ground running, but has the same kind of humor if you read the first book, and I love that. And I don't know if it'll show up because it's really dark in this edition, but it's got the illustrated pages too, which are just amazing to see. So, yeah, loving it still just as much as Empire of the Vampire. So I'm hoping it'll go right up there on top of it when I am done with it. How did everyone else do? Oh, and I also fought my Kindle. I got a new ARC through NetGalley for one that I've been excited to read. I think it's A Letter to the Luminous Deep. And so I have been trying to get my Kindle to accept it because I hate reading on my phone. I prefer a nice book shape and size to read on. When we left off, as you were telling me below how you did, Stacy had said that she actually loves Tamora Pierce, which is perfect because, again, I'm going to be giving that a try at Sam's recommendation after I do the last of the Realm of the Elderlings book next month. Lynn asked, did you read the short story collection of Realm of the Elderlings as well? I think it's The Inheritance and one more. I did not know there was, but this will be super easy to tack on in April as well. So as I'm finished, after I finish that one, I may grab that. So thank you. I'm going to make a little note here and I'll look that up in Goodreads and make sure to make a note of it. Thank you. This is why I love chatting with you all because you just help me to, get all these fabulous books and make sure I don't miss anything. Thank you, Sushi. Good morning. Good to see you here. And yeah, she's getting older. Fiction Addiction, welcome. Good morning to everybody. And Sam's here. Good morning. Good morning. And we have a Rope. Good morning to you, Rope. And he says, good morning to Sam. Just river danced your way into the chat this morning. I would love to see that. I want a picture of you river dancing in Discord. And Sam says, good morning to Rope. Currently doing a teacher planning day from home. Excellent. So basically, when I'm not doing fun with lessons, you'll be putting them off by reading Ruthless Vows, Dragon Ball Z, or exercising. Those are all the good things. Excellently done. And you work so hard. It's like every time we do sprints on Kim's channel, you're always working on those lesson plans and things. I've got to say, your students must absolutely love you. Stacy finished a nonfiction audiobook. Excellent. Got a whole 5% more into Wolf Hall, which you swear is the longest book ever. Does it feel that way? Because I got to say, I loved my time with the Sarah J. Maas Crescent City books, but each one's over 800 pages. So I do know how it can totally feel that way. 93% finished though, so you're set on finishing it today. Excellent. If we keep getting some nice long sprints, that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, and more. You're also potentially going to be practicing for tonight's choral concert, and eating, doing some anime, language practice. Oh, I need to do my Duolingo, and giving in and actually doing more lesson planning. Wow, Rope, there is so much on your plate. Lynn read 74 pages of Nevermore. Excellent. You're killing it. And of course, Rope says good morning to Lynn. And Lynn said good morning back to Rope. And Priscilla says, so excited for A Letter to the Luminous Deep. See, I'm not the only one. One of your most anticipated new releases for the year. And it looks like so far, there's not a ton of reviews, but it looks like it's very polar. It looks like some people are like, DNF'd it, couldn't stand it, /1, 2 star. And then there's those who are like 4 and 5 star, best book ever. Feels like Divine Rivals, but underwater and stuff like that. So and some people said it, the way the style was with the writing felt like Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies, which, as you all know, is on my TBR this month, but I haven't gotten to it yet. And so all of that kind of intrigues me and makes me want to read this. So I was thrilled when they gave me an ARC, and we will see. I'm hoping I love it. Amy read 45 minutes. Well done. Got around 50 pages finished of your book, The Last Restaurant in Paris by Lily Graham. That sounds so romantic. Can't put it down, and it's a great World War II historical fiction. I have to keep that in mind because, I don't do a lot with historical fiction, but sometimes my prompt says I have no choice but to do it. So I love that. That'll be one I'll put on there then. Sam had your allergy shots this morning and now at work procrastinating. I think after getting a bunch of allergy shots, you're allowed. Take it easy. We've got about 5 minutes left before we go into our second sprint. Priscilla, the Wolf Hall Ministries was fantastic, so I want to read the book sometime. Okay, I'm with you. That does sound really good. Rope says to Stacy, Tolstoy's War and Peace says hi. Yeah, that one's a slog, isn't it? Oh my gosh, yes. Lynn, Rope's making me tired thinking of a nap now. Yeah, Rope is just so busy, so much on the plate. No, you don't have to stop talking, Rope. In fact, in honor of you being here, we're going to go ahead and do today's joke, okay? So, I just want to let you know that I think mountains are not just funny, they're hill areas. Hilarious hill areas. You only have to deal with one joke a day. So, A Letter to the Luminous Deep being polarizing makes sense, but I have a feeling it's exactly your kind of book, Priscilla. Excellent. Me too. I'm really excited. I hope so, because I really like the flowery kind of writing, as long as it's not thee, thine, thou'st. I mean, that kind of drives me crazy. If you find a Tomorrow Appears chronological reading guide, let me know. I want to do a reread. Excellent. I think I just went on Goodreads, but I'll look to see if because I need a picture like I've been doing for the Realm of the Elderlings, where I can do a nice X as I go through and finish them. So I will do that and send it to you. And like I said earlier on Pango, I did pick up what Goodreads said was the very first one. So that'll be the one I read in May. So I'm excited. I'm really hoping I love it too. And again, they're so tiny compared to what I normally go for in books. So I'm hoping I can really just blast through them and have a great time. And I would love if you reread them with me, Sam. Amy, not a romance, but you should like it. A long lost granddaughter trying to solve the mystery involving her grandmother in World War II. I do love a good mystery, Amy. You knew what to say to rope me in, didn't you? Oh, so as far as work, you won't talk about work. You can. We're allowing that. Lynn's just saying, yeah, you're so busy. It's exhausting. We can't imagine you going through all that. Which, by the way, Rope, Amy on here is a teacher as well. So the both of you can commiserate on the work that it entails to be a teacher for sure. Thank you. Thank you. The joke was amazing. Thank you. I can hear the laugh track in the background. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Rope might have a joke as well. Rope does come up with some good ones. I'm happy to hear another one. Verily, we shan't speaketh in that manner. Well, and so a lot of people have been reading the Vela Roth series, Blood Solace, and all of those. Gorgeous covers. I love a good romantasy. I don't mind vampires, obviously, but it has that kind of thee, thine, thou'st stuff, and it just drove me crazy, so I couldn't do it. Stacy Wolf Hall isn't even that long page wise, but it's just really slow going. Yeah. Sometimes things are a slog. Sometimes I don't mind. Sometimes they're just real thick. Not just page count, but like all the substance in it can be real thick. The Way of Kings, Brandon Sanderson series is like that. Each book is like over 800 pages. But even if it wasn't, like literally every chapter feels very thick with information that he's giving you, world building, things that are happening, politics, but something about the story itself just draws me in. So I know I have to commit myself any month that I continue that series, but I do enjoy it a lot. Alana, you loved her so much. Why is that past tense, Sam? Why loved? Why aren't you still loving her? What happens to Elena? Rope, if thou dost not takest a liking to how Shakespeare once spoke, then we ain't gonna do that. I like how you quickly switched into a totally different vernacular. We've got about 1 minute left, everyone. That's it exactly. Yes. See, Stacy, I get you. I get you. You and me. Priscilla, I read my usual poetry selections and I've just started Don't Fear the Reaper, the sequel to My Heart is a Chainsaw. I didn't know it had the sequel. My Heart is a Chainsaw is on my list to be read, but I'm saving it for Halloween. You know me. Rope. I mean, I have read novels on a mountaintop. You could say they were peak fiction. Yes. Yes. See, I love it. Rope joins me in the corniness, and I love it. Lynn, I remember trying Wolf Hall years ago. I couldn't even get through the first few chapters. That's me in Wheel of Time. I mean, that is my white whale right there. Sam, because it's been so long since I read the series. Oh, okay, good. I first read the series in junior high. That makes me feel better. Like, it's a horse on the cover that I love. So it's like, what's going to happen to this character, Sam? Priscilla, it'll be a great Halloween read. Excellent. And yes, it's actually a whole trilogy, and the final book is coming out this month. Well, I'm hoping I love it and then I can continue it also, and maybe just read all three at a Halloween time. I'm trying to come up with 31 books that aren't terrifying so that I don't have a repeat of last year where like I would go to sleep at night and have to like run across the room and hop on the bed so my feet weren't under the bed at all. And like at night, I would take my phone with the flashlight to go to the bathroom. Like I was scared by the end of the month for sure. Rope, yeah, love the humor. All right, we are going to stop there for now, and but you can keep on chatting. You know, I'll come back and catch them whenever we are back. I'm going to go ahead, and that was a fun one. I smiled a lot that one. All right, another nice long sprint, and I should probably be productive. So here we go. And it is a cookie. And the cookie is 45 minutes productivity. Yep. See, everybody knew. All right, everybody. Happy reading, happy productivity. I will see you back here in 45.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
And we are back from sprint number 2. How did everybody do on that one? What all did you get done? Let me know. Let me know. I was extremely productive. So I ended up getting laundry done and dishes done. I did my Spanish Duolingo, and I got to page 103 in Empire of the Vampire. And yeah, but keep in mind, 103 is like still way to go. But it's still really, really good. And we've already had a good fight scene and we've had some snark, and it is fantastic. And I'm here for it. Same vibes as Empire of the Vampire. I love it. So let's go back to the comments. When we left, we were all laughing at Rope's fabulously corny joke, and I appreciated it. Hey, Christina, good morning. And she says, good morning, beautiful people, hugging the like button. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. Priscilla, that could be fun. See, rereads and stuff can be a lot of fun. I had a dog that told a lot of the same kind of jokes. You could say he was a corn dog. Oh, Rope, could you though? Could you? Sam, that series and Protected of the Small was your intro to fantasy. Ooh, I love that. Trying to think what my intro to fantasy was. I don't know. I of course just would read, like, I guess maybe The Last Unicorn was probably my first fantasy novel. But yeah, I really did mostly just like YA kind of, romance, like P.S. I Love You and things like that. But I got to think about that one to see if there were any series that I followed. Hey, Kim, good morning. She says, morning to beautiful people. Had a hair appointment this morning. I'll be out shopping during sprints. The goal is to find pants. Do that. Get the sisterhood of traveling pants going, Kim. I'm glad you got your hair done. Did you like it? Did you change anything? I had mine done Monday of this week. It needed some color and a little bit of a trimmy trim, and that was about it. Katie, meanwhile, got purple in hers, so she turned out really cute. Hey, Sir Vasha, good morning. Just got back from running errands. My kiddo had an assessment at a private school. We're hoping she gets into it. Okay, sending good vibes, prayers, wishes, all positive things. That would be fantastic. Combo reading, she started it by, I'm going to say it wrong. Is it Cian or Sean Gilbert? About 60% through. Excellent. I love combo reading. That's what I'm doing too. I have the audio and, of course, the physical copy of my book. I love that. Hey, Charles. Good morning, readers. Gave a wink and a nudge to the like button. Thank you. Finished Divine Rivals. Now working on Ruthless Vows. What did you think? Did you like it? Also leveled up your decks and looking for a quest. I think I saw that come through. I apologize. I've been trying to get stuff knocked out. If the next one is a read roll, I'll send that to you. Absolutely. Level up before I get those bookmarks out. Rope. I used to do Pokemon Go back in the day, but it kept being where no matter what I hatched, it was the exact same thing I already had and not even a shiny. So I'm like, why are you doing this again? This is kind of a waste of time. And plus, with the like big ones that you go and fight, you have to do a group to take down those bosses. And that was just annoying to me. So I stopped doing it. Stacy, literally 7 minutes left in Wolf Hall. I can't believe you came back. Thank you. We've only got about 6 minutes and then we will go into our next sprint so you can finish that, Stacy. You are so close. Christina found her coffee. Excellent. Speaking of, everybody make sure you hydrate. If you're not up and at 'em doing chores and things, make sure you stretch. And no, coffee doesn't count as hydration, Kim, but I am going to be sipping some of my coffee as well. Stacy, gonna get some laundry started next? Yep, I love that I finished mine finally. It just never ends, does it? And then I think I'll work on my paint by number. I love paint by numbers and I love the diamond paintings too. Those are so cool. Vanessa does the best ones. I can't with the cats. They take over and then we'll have paint paw prints everywhere. Rope, my hair needs to be cut before tonight's concert. Ooh, go get it done. Wouldn't it be nice to have short hair like that and just need a quick buzz? I just do not look good in short hair, I'm here to tell you. Good morning to Kim from Christina. Priscilla, I have vivid memories of fantastical kids books being your first fantasy series. Okay, so how does it? Series of unfortunate events and fantastical something or other, I think, were different series actually that were out during that time too, but I never read them. My first sort of full fantasy novel was Lord of the Rings. Read it when you were 12. That's ambitious. Good for you. And that made you then obsessed. Hey, I love it. I've since read them, of course, but oh my goodness, not at 12. Wow. Your arms itch? Sam, why do your arms itch? LOL, I meant Charles doing, oh, Pokemon Go. There were mentions of leveling up the decks. Nice, nice. Tara, coffee's not hydration. What? Yeah, so Kim will argue with me on this, but I say it needs to be water. Have to share your diamond painting. Yes, please, Sam. I don't think I've ever seen your diamond paintings. I see your incredible sewing projects and crocheting and knitting, but I've not actually seen your diamond painting. It doesn't count as legumes either, despite the beans. Yes, it's not vegetables, guys. Although both Katie and Ryan have been trying to convince me that if we eat baked potatoes or mashed potatoes, it counts because potatoes are a vegetable. Oh, and I feel like I'm outnumbered. It does, Christina, but it's a diuretic. So it unfortunately negates the water, kind of like sweet tea. While I was out, I got an iced strawberry. Ooh, latte. It was delicious, but I think I need my regular cup of Java. Yeah. Yum, though. That sounds really good. I'm jealous. Loving the Divine Rival series. Good to the point that I'm having trouble returning to real life. Why do you have to? Can you not just keep on enjoying the fantasy ride? I would. Priscilla, it was because of the movies. Okay, you watched The Fellowship, was obsessed, and someone gave you the trilogy and read the whole thing in one go. Good for you. That is incredible. Oh, your allergy shots are itching. For some reason, I thought allergy shots were in the back. I didn't realize they were in the arm. Oh, Sam. I'm so sorry. Can you like short sleeve and like air it out, spray some water on it? Like, is there anything to help that wouldn't make it infected or make it worse? Carrot cake is a vegetable though, right? No, no. And don't put ideas in their heads, Rope. Come on. This diamond painting is your first one. You went complicated though. Go big or go home. I love that. Charles says to Rope, I am engaging in Tier's adulting adventure. Yeah, I thought you knew about this, Rope, the D&D. You can get points for just adulting, everyday tasks, grocery shopping, paying bills, cleaning house, hanging out with family, whatever it is, you can get points for it. And when you level up, you get goodies. So yeah, check it out if you haven't. Servasha, Ember in the Ashes was my first fantasy novel. Just read it a few years ago. Okay, that's a good one to start with. I loved that series. I thought it was fantastic. Rope says to Priscilla, basically, after seeing the movie, you said, gotta catch 'em all. You keep trying to make it back to Pokemon. Aw, I think Tolkien's upset with you now, Rope. Charles, although my character is a Snorlax. Yes, I love that, though. I think that's hilarious. Rope, I know it's the wrong franchise, but the principle still stands. Rope standing by that statement. All right, before we go, because we have like a minute left, I want to make sure to ask you the question of the day, everybody. Would you rather give up your smartphone or your computer? Oh, man. That's tough. I use my computer for writing. I use my computer to do these sprints. Ooh, but I love my smartphone. I have everything else on this phone. So, like, I don't know. That's tough. That is really, really tough. Stacy, how does one obtain the D&D sheet? All right, in the next sprint, I will link it below. I have a whole like video that kind of walks through it, and it's cheesy like a commercial, so bear with it. And then all of the Google Drives with the form and everything in it are linked below it. And yeah, basically, I'll pull it back out. It's basically this. And yeah, you don't have to get all into the character and name and race and stuff. That's only if you want to. But basically, you'll do different things that you fill in here, like dishes, bills, whatever, gas up the car. And then it levels up certain items on the side. And then once you've gotten 20 points in one of your areas and you're ready to level it up, There are 3 different quest givers. Sam, who's Yarn Reader that you've seen here in the chat, and Kim, who's Whimsical Narratives that also has been in the chat today, are also all linked in that video. You go to their channels, you do these things, and as long as you're doing a replay of a sprint or a live of a sprint, the points count. When you level up, you get prizes. So yes, that is, I think, in a nutshell. I go way deeper in the video, but I think in a nutshell, that's it. All right, so we will stop there and pick back up after this 3rd sprint. So I'm hoping and hoping and hoping. And Sam, feel free to link your channel, and Kim, link your channel. If I don't see it by the time I'm linking stuff, I'll do it too. Here's hoping for another nice long one. I've still got stuff I got to get done. Oh, it's a roll again. Go, 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 go. First person to comment how long this 3rd sprint is below will be what we do in 15-minute increments. Don't make math hard for me, guys. It looks like Priscilla's the first with an hour. I love the way you think, Priscilla. Everybody enjoy the next hour of sprinting. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I will see you back here in an hour. right. And we are back from our third sprint. These have been really nice and long. I have really enjoyed these. Let me know below what you got accomplished. Hopefully, we got a book or two finished. I ended up getting to page 145 in my book, and yeah, still good. It's taken a bit of a turn, so it's a little darker now, but I kind of expected that. And then while listening, was doing my genre blanket. So it is coming along. And I gave away a quest. So, Charles, you have your quest now. I finished the Fab Five. I requested a movie. My daughter's been learning in science about genetics. And some of the things that the teacher's been talking about is in the future, we'll be able to say certain aspects of what we want to make sure to pass on to our child before the child's born by, manipulating those genetics. And so I said, that reminds me of an Ethan Hawke movie I watched once upon a time called Gattaca. So I requested that from the library, and I'm going to pick that up. Let me know if you've seen that. I remember seeing it years ago and enjoyed it. Also saw some pictures on Discord, and those diamond paintings are incredible. The Starry Night one was gorgeous, and the other one was so cute. Oh, those were cool. Thank you for sharing that. And then I did post below several links. This is the one to the D&D like spreadsheet in case you want to level up and get points just for having to be adulting. Also to Kim's channel, and Sam was able to post hers. So make sure you check them out. They are quest givers and just in general, awesome. All right, so now let's go back where we left off in the comments. I believe it was her asking about that D&D sheet, and so that is available now. And I think Christina was saying that because Rope kept talking about Pokemon, that maybe that was his spirit animal for sure. Yeah, coffee. Always more coffee, Christina. A wild hobbit appeared. And then you throw your Pokeball. Can you imagine? I had also asked when we left, the question for these Friday sprints was, would you rather get rid of your computer or your smartphone if you had to? And so I saw several answers come across, and that's fantastic. Smartphone. See, that's just so hard for me because I love all my apps and I can take quick notes on it. That would be so hard to give up. Sarvasha said computer. Yeah. But again, I need the computer to do sprints and or do my writing. So, oh my gosh, it's just so hard. Computer, because yours barely works as it is. Stacy, that's fair. Tara said smartphone. Wish we never got it, honestly. There's times I do too. There's times I miss, especially if I'm sitting there and we're all together watching a movie or something, and I look over, my teenager's just constantly on her phone. I'm like, why are you even pretending like you're watching this movie? You're missing everything. So yeah, I do kind of miss that part. And Christina says the smartphone's not very smart anyway. I mean, rather get rid of the smartphone. I can still do everything on your computer than you can do on the phone, and would probably exercise more often. Hey, see, I like that. I like thinking outside the box like that. That's pretty good. Would rather get rid of the phone, work, so you get much more done without it. Yeah, isn't that true? It pulls us away. Also, didn't get the smartphones until a few years ago because we are trying to avoid getting hooked. That's actually very smart, and I appreciate that. Um, and not to date myself, but I was before smartphones. So I grew up with the computers, but not the smartphones. So I could, I think, do away with it eventually. It would just have to be like, I would need a 12-step program to get away from my smartphone. So good. I'm glad, Sam, that you got some hydrocortisone cream for your arm. They still itch though, and it's on the back of the biceps. Oh my gosh, that is awful. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's terrible. And Priscilla had said to Rope, yeah, I wanted to know the whole story ASAP, talking about Lord of the Rings. The Fellowship has such a cliffhanger ending. I even read the appendices and was so ready when the Two Towers came out. That's fantastic. I absolutely love that. And then Rope said, don't tempt me with the math trolling, because whenever I do a roll again with the dice, it means you guys get to decide in 15-minute increments. But I'm like, please be kind. This math is hard. Sam, I've been a bit MIA with filming, but you have some shorts posted. Oh, I'm going to have to go check those out. 140 pages left in the book. Oh, how close did you get on this sprint? Were you able to finish it? I am curious. Christina. Loving the Irish music. Oh, good. You might have some Celtic in your blood. I do too. I just something about it. I also am one of those weirdos that like bagpipes. So like whenever we watched Braveheart, I was just resonating with that soundtrack and the music in the movie. Oh my gosh, I love a good soundtrack. And hello and welcome, Dan. Thank you for all the cute emojis. Lynn was just minding my own business reading. Family drama called. Oh no, that took a while. Lunch, and then you watch Survivor after that. I am so sorry that there was family drama. That's no fun. Scrolled on your phone and then had to call for someone that came in. Ooh, I hope everything's okay. That was a great sprint for you, Christina. You got dressed, made the bed, folded the last load of laundry, set up your journal for today. Holy cow. Made sure my phone was fully charged, and all while on the first cup of coffee. Yes. High five yourself from me. That was an incredible sprint for you. Yes, I do like the music. Now, April will be different. I like each month for it to be a little different. So, just so you know. You finished it, Stacy! Yay! How did you like it? Priscilla cooked breakfast, read a couple more chapters of Don't Fear the Reaper. Excellent. Cooking is good. It's making me hungry. Tara, no reading, but got work emails. They required too much brain power. Yeah, sometimes they do. But hey, you're still really being productive in these sprints, Tara. And congratulations to Stacy from Priscilla for sure. Hey, Amy, y'all are probably wrapping up. Had to take my mom to the airport this morning. How was the visit, though? Was the rest of the visit good? And I bet drop off was good and just good to see you. Oh, good. So you've seen Gattaca too. If you haven't seen it, I recommend it, everybody. I couldn't find it streaming anywhere that we had, so that's why I requested it from the library. Stacey also started Vacation Wars by Megan Quinn and started listening while working on your paint by number. Oh, I love that. It sounds so nice and relaxing too. Just do a little bit of art. Rope completed some super fun reports. I think you're lying about it being fun. Read 3 chapters of Dragon Ball Z. Excellent. Completed your character sheet and am now Tiana Kov, the Mon Calamari Paladin. I love the Star Wars reference in there. Not sure how I've missed the sheet all this time, but better late than never. Oh yeah, and it's ongoing. I mean, as long as I can keep Sam and Kim willing to join in, it's ongoing. And as long as you're watching sprints with them, their videos, something like that, that gives help to the numbers and the analytics, basically, it totally counts, and it just gives you that credit for having to adult. Snorlax is Charles' spirit animal. That's what you were saying. You were saying it to Charles. And yeah, I think that's adorable. I loved how it was explained. I thought that's so perfect. And that's like my husband too, I think. Lynn, I'd love to throw my smartphone across the room at the moment, but my audiobook is on it. Right. But before they put them on phones and streamed, we did get them on CDs. So there would be a way to still do that if we had a computer. Amy, sprinting on your smartphone, but you think the computer, and you do miss life without it as well. Yeah, see, it's tough. Oh, I knew what you meant, Rope. You're good. Servasha got up to 69%. Not sure if this book is that great. Oh, but I have to finish at this point, feeling like it'll be a 3-star. But that's still respectable. It's when it's a 2-star that I'm like, I want my life back. Lynn, I was born during the age of 8-tracks. See, I wasn't, well, I might have been born during that time. I don't remember 8-tracks, but I remember cassettes. And it was so funny because when Katie was little, she was listening to a book by cassette that I still had from my day. And of course, the tape stops because you're supposed to flip it. She started crying and crying because she's like, it's broken. It'll never finish the story. And I'm like, Katie, you have to flip the tape, honey, to side B. And she just looked at me blankly because, of course, they grew up with CDs and you don't flip them. And so it just blew her mind. Rope considered my race being either Twi'lek or Wookiee, but decided on being one of the it's a trap guys. Yes. Oh my gosh. You got to love, oh gosh. Why am I blanking on that admiral's name? I'm totally blanking. Wow. And I can see him. It's a trap. You know who I mean. You love bagpipes too, Tara? Excellent. Yes, soothes my soul. Braveheart's great soundtrack. Absolutely. All right, well, we're going to stop there for now as I try to remember. Oh, thank you, Stacy. I was going to have to revoke my Star Wars card. Admiral Akbar, thank you. I was like, why am I blanking on this? And I'm reading through the Star Wars books, although in my defense, Akbar doesn't exist yet. These are all the prequels. All right, everybody, we are going to go into our final sprint. Oh, but thank you, Stacy, because that was going to bug me big time. My husband was going to be so disappointed in me. Last sprint, everybody. I hope it's a good one. If you have to leave during this sprint, have a fabulous weekend. We end on a coffee cup, which coffee was the 60 minutes. Wow. Okay, we're going to end on a solid hour, everybody. Enjoy the last hour of sprints. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I'll see you all back here in an hour.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
All right, and that is our last sprint for the day. How did everybody do that is still here? I got to page 190. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It is so good. It is at a very tense scene. I did not want to come back. And if I wasn't the one hosting these sprints, I would have kept reading. I'm just being honest. It was so, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Highly recommend. All right, we left off talking about giving up computer or giving up the smartphone. And Christina said, I have to get to reading and working on the blanket, which sounds fabulous. And she had said to Rope that they're huge D&D fans. Kids and old technology is so funny. Yeah, so I can't blame Katie for that. I mean, she wasn't raised with cassette tapes. Who knew that you needed to flip them? Tara had to head to lunch. Hope you're having a fabulous lunch. I'm going to grab something to eat before grabbing Katie myself as soon as we wrap up here. Have a great weekend. Thanks for the sprints. Back at you for sure. Glad you were here. Lynn also had to take off and said thanks for the sprints. And again, you both are wonderful. So glad to see you. Sushi, oh no, missed the sprints today. Hope to catch up tomorrow. Replays are perfectly acceptable. I do that a lot. There's a lot of times I have stuff happening and I just can't catch them live. So no worries. This particular track of music was giving you Donkey Kong country vibes with a bit of Celtic flavor. I love that. Sometimes it's fun. There's one track in particular on this ambiance that I do that kind of reminds me of a supernatural intro a little bit too. So I'm with you there. Sam had to hop off to get some lunch. Take care, Sam. Hope you have a great weekend. Didn't read that sprint, but you'll hopefully finish the book in Kim's sprints tonight. Yes, at 6 p.m. Eastern time, Kim's doing sprints tonight, so make sure you check her out. Absolutely, Sir Vosh. It was great having you. I'm glad that you were able to get a lot of reading and stuff done despite this last sprint. 2 chapters of Dragon Ball Z, a haircut done, excellent Rope. 2 choral pieces finished, practiced, one in Swahili and one in English. Wow. And a chapter read. Wow, you and your multitasking prowess. That's amazing, Rope. Thank you all for being here. I hope you have a fabulous weekend. If you're doing Kim Sprints, I'll see you there tonight briefly, and then I have to hop off for family obligations. But have a great weekend, and I will see you all next weekend.